Mike, why are you picking up weird interference? Hello, everybody. Hi, Fox. Okay, hold on one sec. Microphone, like, are you picking up something? Hold on. I literally never know with my mic. No? Pointless. Anyway, let me get this started so I could just... figure out what's always broken. There's always something broken. Alright, apparently it was on music today. Hello everybody, how is everyone doing? Hi Zave, OJ, Fabian, Floaty. What's this here? Hi Pointless. I mean, how guys? You missed on a very exciting Among Us session. Yes, it was the first time I ever played it was yesterday. It was quite interesting. Alright, let me look at my mic stuff. Strange. You're doing fine? You almost sent someone to the hospital, but your mercy took over. Save, you're so violent. Is my mic okay? I just keep seeing, like, noise on it. Alright, I didn't set everything up because I was running late. So. Sorry. Give me a minute. Mic sounds fine? Okay, I guess it's just... Alright. Streamlabs OBS is being weird today. If I crash, I'll come back. Hi Skippy, how you doing? What's up? Alright, let me get the stuff that I didn't set up please. Like, this. Okay. I think I set all this up. Okay, all this is fine. Alright. I got everything. I'm gonna get someone... Floaty. Yes, we're doing sculpting and some just... I'm figuring it out. If you know LED stuff, don't say anything because I don't know what I'm doing. At all. Also, my Winamp is really loud today. If people didn't yell slurs that you don't understand at you out their car window while they're within... Oh, okay, that's fair. I suppose my advice is just laugh, because when people are trying to make you angry, although this actually might incite more violence, so be careful. I can do it because I'm a woman. Most people won't beat me up. That's smart. But if you laugh when they're trying to insult you, it tends to make them just a little angrier. Hey, Astote. You there? Yeah. You're here to leave a lurk, but you can't really stick around. You have an assignment to do tonight. At present, it's probably not getting done. Oh. Okay, well, good luck. Anyways, Dave, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Ain't nobody have time for that. Is this on camera? Alright, so if you want to know what I'm doing, don't. Don't ask. I'm not going to tell you, because I don't know what I'm doing. I almost didn't stream because I just wanted to figure this out. But I did. Here I am. You will bop their face in because you don't have respect for human life. Watch out. Oh my. That's the spirit? Question mark? I mean, to be fair, if I was there, I'd probably be really angry too for you. This is the first time in my life I felt I've had, like, really big fingers. My fingers are too big. Other than that, I hope you're doing okay, Dave. Try not to pull a Rasta, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna be sculpting and doing this. And we can have song requests around like 7-ish if that is something very important to you. And that's it. That's all I got for stuff today. Also, I gotta mute myself. Hold on. There we go. Keep thinking this is a lunar lantern made out of wire and LEDs. Well, you know what? That's fine. You're allowed to think that. It's close. Alright. Nah, it's fine. Thermal's not gonna do anything. I've pressed all the buttons. I have not electrocuted myself yet, to my knowledge. So, I'm doing great. Anyway, Skippy, you said you were sculpting? What were you sculpting? You told me yesterday, and I forgot, because yesterday was a lot of, you know. Alright. Here's the other half, see? It goes like that. This is really quiet now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, to my knowledge, I haven't done any electrocuting. I finished the, she's all done. This is the top half. See? Oh, you can't see. See? Oh shit, look, it stays. And then the bottom half is what I'm working on right now. No, it definitely means it won't happen in the future. That's exactly what it means. Hi, Xenosaur. A bust of a coyote. That's right, that's right. So you sculpt animals? I am definitely not an animal sculptor. Let me tell you this. Well, sorry, Resto, you have to deal with it. How about this? Okay. Is this glued in here? This one's going here, in theory. So this one can go in here. You're a lark? Okay, that's fine. I should probably turn this down for you guys. Yeah, you need the cold. Is everything still on fire? How are the fires doing? Very good, how you doing? Bum, bum. Not as on fire as before, okay. That's a plus. Ooh. Anyway, I will be twiddling with this for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to start painting the sculpture bit. That's all I have planned. So, get comfy. can go outside and not suffocate or be covered in ash by the time you get home, so yeah, okay. Wow. Called Austrians treeful. Are you tree folk? I can't, I don't have words. I just don't. Hey, they're just like, how you doing? What's up? I just, I'm attempting. I don't know what I'm doing whatsoever, so if it looks wrong, it probably is. I'm okay with that. Yes, I'm making a moon rover. Yes. This is the result of, like, a Google search and free time. It's okay. Yeah, you should try it. It's fun. So far, no electrocution, no danger. Alright? All good. There we go. Get that shit in there. Perfect. Perfect! Oh, they make conductive thread. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm just making you guys nervous. You can't, like, it's not gonna do anything, alright? It's just, yeah. Literally, this battery's not gonna shock me. If it does, it's the same as nothing. I'm just doing it to make you guys nervous. It's fun. I like it. What color's this one? Yellow. This stream makes you nervous? Which it makes you more nervous when I'm like using really sharp blades and I'm just like poking all around on my soft blade. My soft blade. Also calms you for some reason. Well, good, because, you know, whatever happens, happens. It's not a big deal. I don't care. You know what I mean? Also, happy music. Look, relax. It's a Starbit festival. Isn't that nice? There you go. Oh yeah, I got the spam. Yeah. Thank you, Fabian. So that drilling, that's why I was like, oh, close call, because I have drilled my finger before. You know what makes you nervous? 24-hour streams. Well, I'll make sure never to do one again. I don't want to make you nervous. I don't want to be mean like that. Alright, I forgot to spam. Have any of you played the Mario yet? The 3 Mario releases? I haven't done it yet. I really want to. Yes, I'm learning to lie better. Isn't that nice, Inasaga? Look what Among Us is teaching me. Yay. There we go. Collection. Hello. There we go. Alright. Learn to lie better after the next 24. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I've already learned. This is gonna slide out. Yes, in 2050. Perfect. Here's the butt. Here's the butt. Oh, I'm making a... This is the bottom half of a drone for a Lifeline, her Healy bot thing. It's an attempt at least. If it doesn't work, I just rip it out and continue on my way. Definitely should have, you know, F this. I'm not being gentle. Get in it. Do your thing. Yeah, oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, it's, ta-da. I mean, and here's a lifeline. So, this is bonus. I don't know how to do LED stuff, so I figured I'd just try it on this, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter, because I don't need to do this in the first place, you know? So it's win-win for me. Oh yeah, don't worry. That's fine. Look, I'm just getting it in place first. This goes here. Guess we'll have to test what you learned. 24 Among Us stream on Saturday. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think I could do that. That'd be intense. That'd be an intense amount of work. I made it a 5.5 hour stream yesterday and it was fun, but I was absolutely exhausted by the end. Oh bitch, get down there. Yes, perfect. This is absolutely correct. Permit for link Among Us news? Yeah, hold on. There you go. Alright. I swear I opened a new thingy. No. Raider of the Lost Twitch. Howdy doody. Who's May? I'm not May. Alright, let me read this real fast. Servers. More servers. Colorblind support. Friend. Oh, I forgot to do the. Damn it, I always forget to do the closed captioners. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. I definitely just closed my dashboard. Damn it! Okay. There we go. Jesus. Did you make that joke a long time ago? Oh, dear God. Oh my goodness. That almost sounded familiar, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. Look, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to not electrocute myself. How are you doing? Hey, Merc, how you doing? New map. Alright, friend account system. A new stage. Okay. They have lots of other things planned too. So they realized once they got super popular, they should probably do stuff. Good. Thanks, Antros. You're tired? How am I? I'm doing good. I'm just kind of chilling out, pushing buttons, figuring stuff out, you know. Normal stuff. Alright, I gotta glue this here eventually. And then you gotta put this here, this one. Just cross all the wires, all of them. Everyone can touch everything. That's how you do this, right? I am making a part of Lifeline's drone. In theory. Yes, touch metal to metal. Everything needs to be metal. Perfect. Hold on. Alright. See? No. Okay, look. You guys doubted me. You thought I was gonna electrocute myself and start a fire. That's why you start small. If your power went out while you were using it, so like your computer just went poof, like you lost power, thank you. Not bad, right? I mean, it can mess up your computer a little bit. I'm not super tech savvy on that. It kind of just pisses off my computer more than anything. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is what I was going for, guys, alright? See? I'm literally holding down the things on the battery, which I will just tape down. Heaven forbid she needs to fix this battery, but change it. As long as nothing is harmed. Exactly. Yeah, if you have a surge protector, you should be fine too. Like, the only issue is things can get shorted out, and if that happens, you'll know. No fires, guys. This is fine. I am very, like, fire. I don't like it. I don't like fire. Okay? Anyway. Cool. Oh, I forgot about this. This one is absurdly long. Why did I make this so long? Why did I make you so long? You built your first PC and you don't want to lose something you put time and care into? Yeah, just make sure you have a good surge protector. Otherwise, I don't think it should be much of an issue. You know what I mean? So I'm Daenerys Targaryen now? Oh, I've been burned, trust me. I just, so far, I'm burn free on this. Anyway, self-taught baby novice LED person. Oops. There we go. They can just kind of blink a little bit. The long one is positive. See? That's what I learned. Oh, these off stream? Yeah, like. Oh, I just threw them out too. Yeah, I sculpted them and then I made there. I just made individual molds, and I just cast them in clear resin. And when I had extra clear resin, I made an extra Kirby star because I can't help myself. So. Very unlikely, but it does happen. Most computers have built-in protection now anyway. Like, we're not saying it never would happen, but if you take the precautions, it probably shouldn't be an issue. I mean, my house, like our power thing out over there would always lose power when it was raining and when it was windy, so my computer would shut off all the time, and it didn't really have an issue. I didn't like it, but... You know, my PC, well, that's because it was shipped in, like, the ice-cold sub-zero temperatures for, like, a few weeks, and now it's iffy when I turn it off. It might not turn back on. I mean, it sucks, but whatever. Okay. I have to mute myself real quick, so I gotta do this. Is the face cam still doing it? Hold on. Alright. Let me see if the computer redid this. It's this one. This camera has been being super just... Yeah, it skips frames a bit choppy. It's... No. Is it still choppy? Yeah, I see it right there, because it kind of goes like... I swear I thought I fixed it. Let me check the settings in here too then. I'm sure, like, Streamlabs OBS did something to break it. You feel a bit more relieved? Yeah, like I said, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, like, just in case, but you can only do so much, you know, and you really shouldn't worry. Okay, tell me if this setting helps at all. Or if anything else goes weird, like my voice doesn't match my mouth or anything. Okay? Fabian, you have plenty of money, shut up! Alright. We'll see how this one works. Does it work better? Is it breaking still? It's hard because I have to look over here while I'm doing stuff in the camera. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself again because I got a Dremel, and it's not a pleasant noise for people on stream. Doesn't bother me. So, give me a minute. It looks fine. If it starts acting up again, like I said, it's usually like a little lag or like a kind of thing, or I'm like, let me know. Because Streamlabs OBS will just change settings. So I'm blaming them before I'm blaming my camera. Yeah, I just saw two. Okay, well, it's not that setting. Let's see. What other settings are there? Okay, alright. Let's check this setting. This is epic. Imagine having this hobby. The one that I'm doing? Sculpting? You can have this hobby. It's very easy. Very, very easy to get into. A lot of people come and hang out here because they're also doing crafts or they're doing some work, and it's kind of nice to have just someone in the background doing stuff. No, it's not difficult to get into. My advice always is to get, like, go to a craft store. Alright, no, it's ridiculous. Go to a craft store, find one, like, that's about this size packet. Like this size packet? Like a little square of polymer clay. Any kind you want, really. I suggest the not colored clays, so like anything kind of, was it like Sculpey 3? Like just neutral polymer clay. Like this is considered not colored clay. It's gray and it's just, there's no extra dye in here or anything. This is an Overwatch community come together, you kind is. Buy that, it's like $2. Then find any tools that work for you. You don't need special tools. This is an ancient X-Acto knife that's blunt, and this is a cuticle cleaner. Okay, I like to use these two quite often for a lot of stuff. It does help to have like a cutting knife of some sort. I have other X-Acto knives that I use for cutting and scraping. And you have to have an oven, because you gotta bake it, the clay. And then that's it. Like, it helps if you have sandpaper, if you want to sand stuff, like what I'll be doing in a minute. Like, I'm just going to be sanding and refining this. You don't need to do that when you're first starting out. If you want to paint what you're making, acrylics and a paintbrush, obviously. Still, you don't need it if you just want to practice sculpting. You literally just need the clay, a tool or two, and an oven, and tinfoil. And then just pick something you want to try making. Like, I always suggest Nintendo characters because they're simple and easy. But anything just that has easy forms, like if you wanted to attempt to make like a Goomba, I didn't sculpt this, but you know, it's you can see the forms are very simple, right? Like it's two shapes. It's the shoes, the body, and then the head, and then you can just work on the rest. So, and the other advice I give is if you want to do it, don't expect to be good at it. Expect to be bad at it and be okay with that, and just enjoy what you're doing. Because people put way too much pressure on being good at what you're doing when you need to just learn. So, that's it. That's my advice. This is mostly...
No, be good! Sweet, you said I do right?
You're not in my camera. Perfect. Who seeked asylum when you posted Discord in your life? Technically it's more Steve-O, but I think it's more like I've pretty much gathered a wide variety of people on my own, which I'm taking credit for. So, yeah. 2 shapes, feet, body, head. I said 3 shapes. Whatever, I'm trying to help, okay? And then just find something you want to sculpt and then just work at it. I also don't advise doing anything that is complicated. No hands, no legs, no feet. The feet are okay. Just don't do that yet. Just work on normal shapes and getting a feel for the clay. That's all. And then you just have fun. Or if you like Pokemon, pick an easy Pokemon to sculpt. Start with that. There you go. Hello! Meow meow meow. Yeah, Pokemon work. I like Nintendo. So like, yeah, little foods. The clay is like, there's no specific brand. It's I didn't mean to be in all caps. Sorry, it's polymer clay. It's polymer clay. Yeah, my camera's still doing it. I see it. It's in the craft section in any of the craft stores. Alright, hold on. Video format. Does this break stuff? Oh shit. Pressing buttons, hold on. Little foods on the internet? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's delayed. This is not delayed. Okay, let's try this. Let's try these settings out. Let me know if it works. No. I gotta figure out the settings. There's probably something I'm missing. But yeah, it's polymer clay. There's some common brands. Fimo and Sculpting are generally the 2 most common brands. You just get a little packet. Should be, I don't know, I think they're like maybe $2. You know? Not very expensive. And then just pick something you want to make. You know? When I first started out, I was making, like when I got a little more confident, I was making like, this is like 12 years old. I was making Yoshis, you know? I just made things I liked. You know? And even if they came out crappy, I was still happy about it because I liked them, you know? Here's something I made recently. It was like, what, like this last spring? Spring and a half ago? And you just kind of work up to stuff like this. And there's always lots of tutorials. There's a lot of sculptors on Twitch, actually. A whole bunch, and most of them, including me hopefully, are friendly and will help out. I like teaching. But be aware I'm self-taught, so I don't know if that matters. Hey Badia, how you doing? Damn it. Excuse me. And if people were interested, I think Marsh might be able to do it again. She's the only one that really did it with me. I did Sculpt With Me streams. I had a few of those. That's where we made like, that's how this whole Kirby came to be. I did this for the Sculpt With Me stream. I did this on stream for you guys. Taught you how to make a Kirby. You didn't miss those, but you wanted to? Alright. Like, I need more feedback. I need people to be like, yes, I really am interested. And I'll be like, okay, well, now I feel pressured to do this, and I shall, kind of thing. No, that was before you came by, OJ. Sorry. Also, this is kind of neat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. Excuse me. You deaf watch? Okay. Well, the Sculpt With Me's are very easy too. All you need is clay, some tools, an oven, tinfoil, exactly what I said you need. And then, you know, for me, if I'm doing it, I will be using some other things. Very bare minimum. I'll have sandpaper. Another thing that's good to have, what's in here, is rubbing alcohol. This is 99%. I get rubbing alcohol and a crappy paintbrush that I don't really care about. This is actually a good paintbrush, but it's still used for the purpose of, put in rubbing alcohol, and then I take the not baked clay, and if I need to smooth something out a little bit, the alcohol will like kind of almost melt it in a way and make it smooth out. But you gotta be careful, you don't want to do it too much, because then it'll get all weird and goopy. You know? The time before you existed. You're gonna roast someday, unfortunate for them, but they caught you on a bad day. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Steve. So you have lunch this? See? Perfect. Excuse me. This is still working. Hold on. Light's going off real quick. Okay. So I made it so... Ta-da! Oh! Woo! Come on, turn on, please. Sorry. This one might not work. You enjoy being mad, your inhibitions are lowered, and you fear nothing. I mean, yes, that's what that is what anger does. I'm not gonna say that's the best thing in the world. I mean, you can use it to your advantage, but it can be kind of dangerous. Yeah, he hulks out. Just, negative, positive. Also, thank you everybody for playing Among Us yesterday. Sorry, I didn't say thanks. Appreciate it. It was fun. You were all much more well behaved than I expected, and I appreciate that. So, thank you. Thank you for that lovely experience. Now, you all know that I can't lie unless I prep for it. I don't know the tasks. I had played the game like 3 times. I don't know. That's the first one that popped in my head. Obviously, it was the wrong one, but like what do you want? Then eventually, I was just like, I gave up. I'm like, yeah, I'm the imposter. It's me. Everyone's like, blame so and so. Blame this person. Say this. And I was like, I can't. That's really mean. I don't want to be mean. Yet. Give me time. I didn't know there were cameras. Wait. Is this one too short? How long are you? Oh, that'll work. Alright, work in progress. I'll figure it out eventually. Like everything. feels terrible on my fingers, Jesus. Bend up in there, please. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to get in there, buddy. Everybody. Everybody. Okay. This is pretty much the same height as Oh my god, it is. Yes. Oddly perfect size. Except I'm gonna be putting a little putty here, so I need it a little dippy. Okay. I usually will use steel epoxy, but that's kind of... it's magnetic, so it might be conductive. I don't want to worry about that, so we're gonna use this. E6000. Oh. It's clear and it's kind of gummy, but it's very useful. This is gonna stop me from working on this for now. But that's okay. When someone's being annoying and you say, I'll deal with it later, but they keep being annoying, so you just go fucking no time for it. That's about to be. Save. I think you need to, you have to learn a lesson in temper control. But I also have no idea what they're doing. You know? Okay. Ooh. Oh.
I haven't been around much but have my free money.
Serenity, thank you for the Twitch Prime, thank you for the 3 months. I haven't seen you in a long time. I wonder what happened. You doing okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got the super secret 3-month JoJo alert. Big fan. I am. Anyway, thank you. How you doing? What's going on? Unless you just wanted to drop that and run, which is fine. I understand. Job change and a lot of stuff. Nothing horrible. Just blah. That sounds like a lot of 2020. Well, as long as everything's okay. Ish, you know? glue, you're gonna have to, like... Ish is the keyword here? Yeah, I figured. Well, I hope the ish gets a little less ish, a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. Now I let this dry. And then we'll squish all this down. And then I'll figure out how to put this. Probably have to open this up a whole bunch more. Stick the wires in there. Seal it. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. This is my first attempt at LED stuff, so yay. Let me see your point of view. Hold on a sec. I'm curious. Hold on. Oh shit, this is... Oh. Hold on. Oh. You! Oh, you! God damn it.
Saw Meg jump in the vent. Rip.
Okay. Fine. I didn't know there were cameras. Okay? That's not fair. I didn't know there were cameras. Alright, let's clear out some room. I'm gonna start probably... Yes, I got your camera. Thank you. Yeah. Sure, whatever. I could have murdered OJ? Yeah, no, he was in the... No, that's not how that works. Hold on to this little tool, I'm gonna need it later. I'll do some base coating, and then we got... It's like, it's so bright. Well, yeah, because literally the lights are on her. What do I expect? There you go. PV killed you off of the corner because he told you to follow. Look, it's okay. I don't get mad at the game. I think the game is hilarious. And it gives me a basic needs of doing tasks, which I enjoy. And then occasionally I can murder people, which also I need to, like, I enjoy. Need to sleep. Wish you guys a good night. Yeah, hopefully Zafe can just murder Desires Fulfilled. Okay, get some rest, Fabian. Fascinating. I can't stop doing this. I'm like, look at the power. Wow. Don't get caught, Zave. Also, look what I found here. Look at this. Oh, I don't have a use for this though. Anyway, so I gotta paint this. I gotta... How do you recommend getting started in sculpture work? Oh, it's a theme today. I was telling someone else earlier, go to a craft store, pick up one of the small packets, like this big, of some polymer clay. Usually I pick something that's neutral toned, gray or white, nothing with like significant added dyes in it, just because the texture is a little different. It doesn't matter though, get whatever you want. And then make sure you have a few tools that you think would work with sculpting. Let's see here. My two go-tos are these. a blunt old X-Acto blade, and a cuticle cleaner, so literally anything can work. I mean, you can probably buy a sculpting pack tool if you want, but you don't have to. The brand, I mean, I usually only use Sculpey, because I specifically use Sculpey Medium. That's what this gray is. And, Fimo, to my knowledge, doesn't have, like, a medium blend, a gray, but kind of softer clay, so... But I don't think it really matters. It's kind of like one of those preferences you might get over time if you just try out a little bit of everything, but I honestly don't think it matters too much. We saw that by Zave. It's how you do that day? You mean any kind of clay? Like for sculpting? Well, I still think polymer clay is probably the clay you want to sculpt with. Because you either have pottery clay, which you need a kiln for, and like, that's just awkward. And I've never, well, I sculpted once with like earthware clay, and it's so-so. Polymer clay is like the most used clay everyone sculpts with. If not, you can use air-dried clay, which I've never used. It's clay that dries just with air. You can use like epoxy putty, and that just cures over time. No heat needed. But I still suggest polymer clay as the clay to start sculpting with, because that's kind of the clay everybody uses. Anyway, get you some clay, get you some tools, get you an oven, some tin foil, and then just have at it. Pick something you want to sculpt. I always say, you know, pick something simple. Nintendo, Pokemon, Electroslag mentioned like tiny foods, just anything you feel like trying sculpting. Just pick something, get a reference or two, and then just try your hand at doing it. And then expect it to be terrible. And don't worry about it, and just enjoy it. Enjoy the process. Yeah, well then talk to your kids and either have them try to make one thing or just have a theme. Like if they like Pokemon, have them pick out a few of their favorite Pokemon and then find like the simplest formed ones, like the ones with the simplest form, and have them make that. It's very easy. And then the rest is just doing it, you know? I can't explain that part. You just gotta do it. Yeah, Mewtwo. No, and I haven't forgotten your Mewtwo, or your Mew whatever. Ultra Nova. I don't know what your Mew is. Anyway, and then just pick something something simple, and then just have at it. The clay doesn't dry, obviously. It won't dry at all. Mewtwo, why? Okay. You know, have them get a feel for it. Yeah, have them play with it. You definitely have to get a feel for the clay. It's a little odd. It's Mewtwo Nova now. I don't know. And that's it. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. And then once you get a feel for it, you know. Straight edge. I use something for... I can't explain what I use this for. I just use it. So if I have clay and I need to smooth it, you know, this is kind of what I use for smoothing, for like moving the clay around a bit. If I need to cut something, it's, you know, I can do that too. The clay's soft and this isn't sharp. If I need something with more like pushing the clay around, something flat, cuticle cleaner's what I use, and I just kind of push it around. They sell these kind of tools. Yeah, Krog the Kroginator. Tools like these. This is good. They're simple tools. Something, you know, like, see, this is, again, a flat kind of wooden piece. And you can just use it to push clay around a bit. You can make it a bit bigger. If you're gonna make bigger stuff, you might want to just get a hunk of clay. It's $20 for, like, a big, like, 2-pound chunk of Sculpey. But just... tools are different for everybody. Anyway. Something to cut the clay, because usually you have to make like indentations, you know, kind of marks. And something to push the clay around. Those are my 2 suggestions. And don't forget fingers. Fingers really work. No problem. I'm trying to think simple, you know? Just very simple. Like when I was a kid, I used, I I mean, you could do this too if you don't want to buy Sculpey. I used Play-Doh. And I made... I don't think I had any tools at all. Oh, I don't remember what they looked like. I made little, like, monsters with, like, cute head, like, weird faces. This just looks like a weird penis monster. I think I gave him, like, little Yoshi spikes or something. But see, you don't actually really even need tools. Now, like, if you're doing this, you would use something, so, like, you'd use this. It's not the most agile piece of equipment, but you'd use it to, you know, kind of help smush the clay on, connect it a little bit, you know, so they don't fall off. Ta-da, and now your kids have made, like, a little, I don't know, dinosaur. You know, a dotting tool helps also if you want to give them, like, a face. There you go. Perfect. See? Magic clay. I have no idea what magic clay is. Oh yeah, you want to see all my tools. You don't need as many tools. Two main ones I like to use. I'm gonna zoom out. These. I have brushes for Sculpey because you use rubbing alcohol and then you can just kind of smooth the clay out the surface a bit. So I have some brushes. And this is for nail art actually. It's a dotting tool. It's got a each side is a different length. So you can make things like a which does matter. Another brush. This is my sharp one. This is very sharp. Your kids don't need this, but I do. This is for scraping and scratching and just tooling when I need to. There are silicone tips. So these are silicone. So it gives you specific like lines and there you go, indentations that you want to get in the clay. They all have their own uses. You gotta just kind of figure them out as you go. I like my camera is just like, whoop. You know, if I want like... I don't know, I haven't figured this one out yet. A small leaf sheep out of clay. See? And it's good to have goals. It's actually really good to have goals. This is also another tiny X-Acto blade. This is a pokey tool. Use it just for straight up poking. I actually tend to light this one with a torch, and then like when I need to make indentations in here, like I made all these holes by lighting this, getting it really hot, and then just sticking it in the resin because resin melts from heat. That makes sense? So really, just be creative. You can be creative with whatever tools you have. Like the amount of I have a lot of tools, guys. Here's some more tools. Here's some dental tools. Do you need dental tools? No. But do I want them? Yes, because they might come in handy, because I'm always making a lot of different weird things. You know? This is good if you want to get your measurements a little more exact. But this is best, because it won't move. Toothbrush, paint splatters and whatnot. This is Sculpey Bacon Bond. It is so old, holy crap. This is also not necessary, but it is for me. It is a goopy stuff you put between wet clay or wet clay and dry clay, and it kind of glues it together. Yeah, Bacon Bond. Anyway, like I said, anything. Anything can be a tool. Model magic clay. That sounds more familiar. this little dinosaur dude. I'm gonna bake him. You guys can name him. Okay? I made some flow around here. Holy moly. Oh, it's crayon. Link is something. You bond with bacon all the time? Bet you do. I'm Leonidas. Model Magic Deluxe Craft Pack. Is it like fancy Play-Doh? Okay, yeah, I've heard of this. I've never used it. It is perfect. Perfect! Since it all has a bunch of colors, try to, you know, if you're gonna sculpt, like, again, I'm just stuck on Pokemon for some reason. Just try to get the right colors all smushed together. If not, acrylic paints. Name him Taku. Okay, that's Taku. It's the best kind of month. Alright, this is Taku. He's our friend little dinosaur. When I get up, I want to bake him. Taku's like baby Maddie, you know? Completely imperfect, but adorable in his own way. Yeah. I hope it made sense with everything I was talking about. I found Virtual Virgo's earring that I was going to work on. I finally found it. This is why it matters, because I already had this kind of epoxied in. Okay. It did? Okay. I really try not to overload. Because you're asking someone who has, like, a billion tools and, you know, like 5 different clays and just... But it's not necessary if you're just gonna have a nice time with your kids and just do a little bit of sculpting. Just be simple. Alright. I am going to... You didn't have tools for them to use, so use toothpicks and some Play-Doh tools. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I saw that camera. Like I said, use whatever tools are available to you that work. Doesn't matter what they are. If you like it, then it's good. Alright, I'm looking for references there. There it is. So you have to learn also? Okay. Well, this is fairly easy stuff to do. Alright. I need more reference, hold on. How do my sculpts manage to come together right at the end? Magic. I visualize what I'm doing, I break it up into tiny small tasks, or medium tasks, or whatever tasks I need them to be. And as I'm putting stuff together, I look at the reference, I look what I'm doing, and then I try to visualize what it will be. And then I just do it. And then hopefully it worked. You know what I mean? I remember God of Blast. I do. And you just have to have faith in yourself that what you're working on is going to look like what you want it to look like when you're done. I need reference that... Like, everything she wears is like grays and blacks, so... Okay. So there's gonna be some base coating, nothing crazy. Just kind of lay some block colors in there. And we'll go back to the little bot. Faith in self, you're out. It's the only thing I have some faith in me. You just gotta keep doing it. Get your own faith, you know? The artist is really happy with work. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff. Well, I forgot who told me this advice or where I read or whatever, but there's always... I can pick apart every single thing I've made. Everything. I can tell you exactly what I hate about it, what is wrong, what I could have done better, everything. But I don't do it. Because I also put a lot of work into my stuff. And I don't want you guys to see what I see. I'd rather you guys see what I hope you guys see, which is the end result, which is hopefully a decent item or sculpture. I mean, I'll do it on really old stuff, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. We're very, very critical. And I think in a way you kind of have to be, because you don't learn from it if you're not. You know? A lot of people are very nice and aren't sculptors, and they can't critique in a way that can help me. And the people who can critique in a significant way are either really mean and you don't learn anything, or are teachers, and I'm not in a school, so, you know. Well, thank you, Jay. Only ones that knows what you pictured. That too, yep. I know what I pictured in my head. I know exactly what I was like, well, I could have done this better, but I didn't. Or, you know, this is a little off. Hopefully, you know, nobody's gonna care. And most people I noticed do not care. Which is amazing. But you learn from your mistakes, and you just, you know, try to do better next time. I have to clean my palette, so bear with me. What did I put on this palette? Yeah, but rarely am I ever like, this is a perfect piece. I did everything I wanted to do, and I am very happy. I can't, water's not gonna, the rubbing alcohol breaks up the paint. Safely. The rubbing alcohol breaks up the paint. It literally just like breaks it apart, and that way I can get a fairly clean palette. This is model paint, and model paint likes to stick to plastic. And great, but terrible for my paint palettes. So, this I find is the easiest. This is the easiest way to do it. Oh, I just like powering through and just. Yeah, it's, oh, this is the rubbing alcohol. So like this little residue in here, not a big deal. This is caked on. It is over 9,000. Watch out. With Fireball. Yes, no. Yeah, I'm using my manners. Yummy, yummy. Nah. Stuff like this you can, it's thick enough to kind of peel off. Oh. Beautiful. Use Everclear so it eats your palette. Like, yeah, I'd rather not. I'm trying, like, I want to go to the art store eventually. So, ooh, I can just buy a whole bunch of paint palettes because they're like 40 cents each. Not online. In person they are. I want to just buy a billion of them, so I don't have to keep trying to resuscitate these. Oh, nice. Hey, Vito, how you doing? Yeah, don't eat your paint, guys. It's not very tasty. There we go. A little bit cleaner. This is putty. Use some food and chocolate, but it's non-toxic. The paint? So some of the paint might be a little toxic. Don't eat it. It's not like kids paint, you know? Hi, Tato. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what if I buy you that?
We going to the art store?
I was like, oh, he mispronounced it. No, that was on purpose. Yeah, we're going to Ort store. Ort store. Thank you. Thank you, OJ. I have to go. I actually have to go to the art store. I need a round base about this big, a wooden base for her, and I don't have it. And it's like $5 for a small one and $8 for a huge one, and there's no middle size that I need. And I'm like, I can't spend 20 bucks for 2 pieces of wood that is like $1 at the art store. It's insane. You're making me mad. Anyway, thank you. You woke up with your arm at a 9 out of 10 in terms of pain? Seriously? Oh, Tato. No, he's not dying, he's just perpetually in pain. I need to figure something out, and taking your arm off and eating it is not the solution. But yeah, this paint I use is, it can have, it's not like super toxic or anything, but like you don't want to ingest it. It's not like kids' paint. I drank paint water twice on stream. People paid me. And then I looked up it, I looked it up and I was like, oh. Maybe I should do that. Your CRP has developed a new type of pain where it feels like deep burning, and let me tell you, that's not deep burning? I was like, that sounds like a nerve thing. Oh, great doctor. Also, is my camera still skipping around and being stupid? I haven't been able to pay attention. Yeah, so these palettes, though, the paint I used, it will not come off in water. Like, it's not the type of acrylic that'll do that. This is like hardcore buff acrylic. The sound is slightly? Sound. Okay. Alright, so I gotta know this. I can't hear you. I can't hear myself. Alright. Yeah, there's what you get for using the good stuff. The sound is poppy. The sound is poppy. Well, the sound is my mic, so... Has it been doing it for a while? I'm gonna close these things. Oh shit. Okay, you guys gotta let me know. Okay, hold on. I love troubleshooting. It sounds like so Well, I accidentally trolled all of you, and sorry, definitely didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do something with my mic, hold on. Alright, mic. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. La 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 la. Do not switch. Is it worse? No. It still sounds weird. We'll fix this. I'm gonna fix this right now. First of all, I'm gonna open my stream so I know what you guys are talking about. So I'm gonna mute myself, hold on. Alright, let me know if it sounds bad on the scene. La 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 la. So it's better on this scene? Why is everyone's streams getting Trojan commercials? Look, I don't know. Trying to make that pandemic money. So it's okay in this scene. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check something. If I could find what I'm looking for. Change the settings on one thing. I want to see if it changes it. No, okay, so this is fine. This is not doing anything. So you don't get ads. What is it? You block origins. That's what blocks ads. Theoretically. You could put ads for subs? Seriously? That's terrible. Alright, so this mic's all stupid and poopy again. Still sounds bad. I figured. I'm gonna press buttons. I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry, I'll talk into this scene. I haven't updated my windows in a little bit. So I'm pretty sure it's not it. Okay, how does it sound? No, there's no sound cross on yet. So it's still okay in this scene? Yeah, but I need to fix it. I can't just run around with a shitty mic. Is it okay in this scene? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go to this scene, tell me how it sounds. How does this scene sound? Do I sound terrible? This scene is still okay? This one is good as well? Okay, we're going through each scene, and I'm gonna see what's different in the art one. Yeah, we're not ending stream. Hello. How is this scene? Sometimes Elgato messes stuff up, but I don't have an Elgato thing on my art scene, so this one's good too. Okay, okay. Redemption cam. This might have to do with my would have to do with this over here? How is this one? How is the mic here? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm going back to art. Does it still sound bad? Like this? If I turn off the camera. How is the microphone? The microphone sounds fine now. Okay. See? Process of elimination. I gotta fix one setting on my art face cam. Hold on, please. Any. The camera is not attached to the mic. I'm going to press buttons. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna press these buttons, see if that helps. I don't know if that matters or not. Your camera broke everything. What did you do? No, the camera was doing fine the last few streams, so with all things Streamlabs, OBS, we just press buttons till it gets fixed. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera back on. Get ready for bad noise. Hopefully maybe not bad noise. Alright, camera's back on. They still sound, How do I sound now? Good? Bad? Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to deactivate the camera. You guys you don't have to freak out. I have to figure this out. If it's not on stream, sounds like when I drop frames. Does it sound okay now? I literally deactivated the camera. I need to know what triggers this. You only know how to freak out? I'll pause. I'm gonna turn it back on. You might be like, wow, is that different? Yes, I press different buttons, so maybe just resetting it helps or not, I'm not sure. Oh, we're gonna keep troubleshooting. Did it fix it? Is it okay now? All good? Alright, so there's a few settings I want to show you guys. Okay. Let's see. Did it pop? Damn it. You have to let me know if it popped or not. God damn it, you stupid. It's not as bad. I manually deactivated my camera. I went into its properties, hit deactivate, and then I reactivated it. Instead of just going here and just pressing like, oh, eyeball off. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm just gonna do this. Tell us a story so we can hear what's up. I'm actually going to play my stream so I can hear myself. La 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 la. Alright. It doesn't sound so bad on my end. So hopefully you guys can survive this. If it gets worse, you have to let me know. Alright? I'm the oblivious person. I will, I'll look up info to see if I can troubleshoot it a bit more. My computer can handle all this. This is not putting a strain on anything, so. Hi, Wolfhouse, how you doing? Hey, you want a story? I don't know if I have any. I'm pretty boring. I don't know if I have any good stories. I'm boring because I don't embellish my stories. You just got back from the bar, let's hear story. Audio pops deactivate reactive camera. So audio pops also will happen with Elgato. I think it's just some weird conflicting, I don't know, driver or audio problems. Sometimes if I have Elgato open, it'll I'll sound like a crazy robot woman, and then I'll have to turn everything on and off, including stream. So if this gets worse, I'm just gonna, I'll turn stream on and off. Thank you. It seems fine now? Okay. But yeah, never ever feel like if something's weird on your end for a while and you're like, is this my end or is this streamer? Please let me know, alright? The worst is gonna be like, no, it's on your end. Like, that's not a big deal. I could talk about the time I still had a... I did do that. I need my friends around because they remember my shenanigans. My shenanigans to me are just normal things. I was at a wedding, alright? And this was at a nice park in Connecticut. You know, park with like some buildings and stuff. And I'm trying to remember who this was. Yes. So a sort of friend of mine, like we all went to high school together. You know, she's nice. I didn't get invited. I got dragged along to the wedding because a certain friend of mine, Tim, made me go. And was it before or after Halloween? It was a Halloween-y time. I don't remember if it was before or after Halloween. Anyway, I think it was before because it wasn't super cold. I went to the wedding. This is when Gangnam Style was real big, so there's definitely a video and pictures of me just doing the Gangnam Style thing. It's embarrassing and I never want to see it again. Before. Thank you. And it was me, Tim, a whole bunch of friends, and went to the wedding. I don't remember much about it. Because, no offense, weddings are boring. Oh no, I don't dance. Anyway, it was after the wedding. And whatever happened during the wedding. No, all I remember is sitting and eating. Anyway, it was after the wedding, we were outside, and I don't know if I was drinking or not. I probably was. If there was booze, I was probably drinking. And there was a big, severed, squishy foam head. And, oh, that was the reception. I don't actually remember the wedding. I don't remember the marriage part. It's boring. Sorry. And, yeah, I was wearing a dress. I think I was wearing my cat dress. Okay, yeah, I was totally drinking. They're boring, you gotta drink. Drinking and eating, and that's it. And I had a dress. I think I was wearing my cat dress, because that's the dress I wear to everybody's wedding now. Sorry. And there was a big foam head just laying around, like, as a prop, because it was Halloween-y, or it was getting to be Halloween-y, and I just remember I thought it was a great idea to steal the head, so I took the head and I shoved it up, like, my dress, and I stole it. And I came to, like, the car, and I was like, I just whipped it out, like, look what I got! And Tim's like, what? I stole a head. I took it with me. I took the big severed head with me, because it wasn't part of their wedding. Like, because there's other things and facilities in this park area, so, I was like, I'm not stealing from their wedding, it doesn't matter. So I shoved a big severed head up my dress, and I think I wallowed over, and I took it with me, head in the car. He became Cardo Rendrizian or something? I don't know, he became like a third member when we were playing, like, Cards Against Humanity. It was great. Anyway. I liked him. Eventually Tim threw him out. I was very upset. I would tuck him into the couch. I just, like, tuck his head in and put all the blankets down there. I was quite upset when he was eventually thrown out. Yeah, I stole a head at a wedding. Alright. Oh yeah, there was a... No, it didn't... Did it smell bad? I didn't smell it. Alright. Are there still occasional audio pops? Pro writing will be... Nah, no. Those are expensive and ridiculous. What else can I do to fix audio pops? They're rare now? I'll make sure this is in properly. Get a new mic. Well, this mic's really, like... Just making sure everything's set the way it's supposed to be. Make distracting everyone pop along. Yes, they are all well, this is USB into the back of my camera. On my computer. But this and this are USB over here. Maybe it's my USB thingy. Maybe it's pooping. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. I broke my camera. Sorry. I'll fix that one. Come on. Oh, I broke it completely. Hold on. Alright, camera. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering if it was USB too. I think I broke my... yeah, it's broken. Okay, hold on. I gotta troubleshoot my cam that I accidentally just broke. No, it's coming back eventually. Maybe everything... wow. It might have actually just super broke now. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Now I look really blue. Okay, excuse me, I gotta press all the settings for this shit again. Now I look human. Ish. Look, it's a troubleshooting stream, just bear with me. Okay. Alright. Hi, Tandora Mill. Haven't heard of Pop since the camera came back. Alright. It's probably everything that's working together. I'll probably get a new USB thingy. It's like a little 4-port and it just goes in the back of the computer. It's for the mic and for this camera. This camera has a separate whole shindig for it. Hi, Jack. My dinner. Num 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 num. You guys love this. Alright, so if anything gets bad, let me know. If anything starts up, let me know. I can't tell my camera. I'm not touching this camera. So all my USB ports are taken up. That's why I have a little thing. Actually, I don't know. We're troubleshooting today. Hold on, please. Go on my desk. No. No, they're all taken up. I got a printer, my keyboard takes up 2, my mouse takes up 1, this stuff takes up 1, this takes up 1. They're all gone. Oh dear God. Tato, what the? That's it. That's it. Where is it? That's what you get. Yes, it takes 2. It's shiny. Oh, this is usually how I tap them, like. You said green jello for dinner. Beautiful. How are you doing? Are you okay? I'm sorry, I am. Alright. Well. I did all this again. It's been a week? Are you okay? Thank you for giving it stuff to Lord. You never played Mario 64? Should only use one unless it has a USB out jack in it. No, one is for the lights. Girl, I don't know. Now you. No, it has 2. I'll figure it out later. I really gotta get to painting. I promise. Anyway, thank you. Well then why does it have 2? I just assumed I had to plug them both in. I don't know. Shit. But look at me. This is the first fancy keyboard I've had. I mean, maybe they are. Alright, I'll look at that after stream. I don't want to keep crawling down there and pushing buttons and just breaking more things, you know what I mean? But, that still doesn't... I can plug my mic straight into my computer, I guess. Or would it be the camera? It's, Corsair. There it is. Corsair K70 RGB. Yeah, no. That help at all? Putting it on your computer? Break it till you make it? Yeah, that's definitely what they say. You gotta go. Okay, bye, Zayas. Good luck. No false. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hell yeah. Thank you. Did it go up properly or did it say like, is that alert still broken? Everything's broken in this stream. No matter how hard I try, everything breaks. And like, I just can't. I give up. Also, I'm gonna show you guys this in a minute. You're supposed to have a colonoscopy done today. You're pretty sure you have IBS? Okay, that's fine. I can handle the TMI. They're incompetent even though you were on the phone with both of them multiple times in the last 3 weeks. No one mentioned it was required to get a COVID test before the procedure. Are you serious? But you can't eat solid foods because... Are you eating for fun? I would be... Yeah, I would be pissed. I would be so mad. You should be mad. Jesus. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That is so stupid. Oh, look what I made. Wowie. Yeah, this definitely seems irresponsible. Is she not broken if it notified you about your gift? Yeah, I know, but it's like, so gift subs will come up like, to unidentified user. I'm like, oh man, I love it, unidentified user. Or it'll just keep saying like, you have subbed, no falls. Like you give gift subs, like, no falls is subbed again. I'm like, wow, thanks. I mean, I don't care as long as something pops up. Anyway, this is what I've been working on. Ta-da! Isn't it neat? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is just to keep it down. Thanks! It's my first time ever touching LEDs. Bear with me. Has a plot icon on it. It is unnecessary. Unplug the one that looks like this. Aye aye. Alright, if you say so. What do you know? Oh, it worked. And it still is all glowy. Thanks, Jack. Look at that. You're so helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna plug this. I'm gonna put it into my computer and see if anything happens. Don't freak out. Which one's the button? Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there's so many wires. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Don't do that. No. This is what happens. Let me do things. You should have dedicated USB 2 jack next to the green purple. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hit pause by accident. Yeah, no, I definitely, that was me. Okay, hold on. Come back. I'll work on this today. Do I have to do the settings all over again? Yeah, I do. I'm so blue. Today on stream, I pressed a bunch of buttons and got nothing done. No, oh, did it pause again? Did it never continue playing? I accidentally put this on. Okay. No. How does the undercarriage look today? Alright. Is this better? Let me know if this is better. Not too dusty. No, like this whole area down here is fine. I tried to keep it clean. Okay. You're still hungry? Oh, no USB 3 for keyboard. I will try to remember to see where I just plug everything in. I don't even know which one's USB 3. I don't. Everything seems better? It's probably that. What is that stupid thing? Did I just glitch? Alright, well. USB 3 or blue? Girl, I don't know colors. USB 3 blue, no keyboard in. There you go. No, I mean, I'm not colorblind. I'm actually really good with colors. Okay. Today you learned and today I learned. Thank you guys. Now I also learned I didn't grab my paints, so. They have all different revisions too? There's definitely different colors down. There's different colors down there. Don't ask me how I put my computer together. I just somehow did it. Look, not everything's perfect, alright? Sometimes you gotta troubleshoot. USB-C. Is that like the uniform one? Like the one Nintendo has for their Switch? Sorry, I gotta make room. If it fits in the hole, it goes in the hole. Yes. It's Tamara's Smash, or Magitech Smash, alright? That's how I fix everything. Just... Alright, it works, for the most part. Until it doesn't work, and then you gotta figure it out. But that's okay, that's half the fun. Alright, let me grab my paints. Jesus, I'm such a mess. Oh, yeah. It's so we're so mature. I love it. Okay. Paint. 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 I gotta get the paint station set up, and the paint station is just shoving paint in the corner and then grabbing it. Perfect. There you go. It's like a rectangle with round ends. You can plug it both ways. Yeah. Like this, right? This is the Switch. See? Nintendo. It's beautiful. It's right. Always. See? I did know that. Aha. Okay. Perfect. That's USB-C. Yes. Alright. What did what we're calling him? Taku? You hate the stupid man? Oh yeah, Bizarreham, you're working on something. I'm sorry, I saw you were saying you were jumping around like a crazy person in Mario. Which Mario are you playing? You're trying to do the 100 coin start in Tall Mountain right now. You had to give up? Yeah, but the hate is what drives you to do this. You can do it, alright? I'll be doing it on stream too. I mean, maybe not that. I just kinda wanna play and have fun. No, this is Taku. This is Taku, the demonstration dinosaur. Alright? This is how you can teach yourself and your kids to sculpt. I mean, thank you for all the help, guys. I do appreciate it, even if I'm yelling. The yelling means I appreciate it. It kind of does. Although, I just saw my camera skip, so I think it's my camera. Or something to do with Windows. I mean, it's nice yelling. Can this camera maybe calm down with the eyes a little bit? There you go. Yes, it's nice yelling. That's what I call people helping me persistently. It's nice yelling. Oh, RAM, CPU, GPU? This is something that just started happening recently. Cause like this wasn't an issue before. And it didn't start because of this. Yeah, see? Yelling is a sign of friendship. Whatever, I will, I mean... I know what I'll do. Oh, this camera. It didn't start because I got this camera. This didn't cause this. So, let's see, how's everything running? Oh, alright, or I can just close it all. Whose fault? And Hey, you finally got your emote! Yay! So 50% of my memory is being used, 45% of my CPU, 17% of my GPU. So. I don't think it's... Let me check something real quick. Match output FPS, so no. No, I have everything. So I tried what I did originally, I googled it and it was like, oh, get the Logitech camera driver out of like its own section and make it use like the Windows one. And they're like, that's the fix. And I was like, okay, sure. So I went to Device Manager and I just did the thing and it's still not working. So I was like, oh, I fixed it. I'm not gonna test it, I just assume I fixed it. Yes. I did not. So, what I can do is I can paint this a little bit and I can plug in my other exactly same camera and see if it's just maybe the camera. Sometimes, you know, things do just go kaput, so. We'll see. Time to call in the big guns. The pop is coming back. Damn it. I'm not calling in Crow, I refuse. Let's see. Are the pops better now? No, camera feels fine. He's the anti-IT support. I am speaking. I am speaking many of the words. So many of the words. I literally turned off my camera. I literally turned it off. How's it sound now? Yeah, I'm a strong independent woman and I don't need no solution to my problem, okay? I'll figure it out on my own. Hi, listener. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn this back on. Hold on. Is there anything else I can do? It's literally off, so it should, If I click this, does this help? Oh yeah, I need to speak, sorry. La 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 la. How you doing? Anyway, I don't know if Crow can help me with this. He doesn't know how to work anything stream related. No pops. I'm gonna fix that, turn that off. Yeah, you can't hear the pops if I don't talk. Well, it's related to this camera. I'll just have to figure out. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna activate this. Turn this back on. You got it? Yay! Congrats! Oh, okay. There are. Alright, this is an issue. You got herpes? Are you okay? La 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 la. All of that's beautiful. How's the mic sound now? Obviously everything's back on. Let's see. Still random pops? The solution is I just don't talk. If I can't fix it, I'll just mute myself. They are so inconsistent, and it drives me absolutely insane because I don't touch anything. I don't change it. Like... Yeah, and it never works the same. And it's like, what? What did I do? What? So, don't mute myself. For this, there's nothing to uninstall. I will go down there and press some buttons. Give me a second. I'm just getting to the point where I'm just gonna look on the internet. I don't like to do this on stream, but you know. You don't know, but have you tried it? So this camera here is Elgato Cameling. This is fine. Yes, I know. Thank you. Make sure there's. Look at that. Look at that shit, huh? You don't need to see this. Arms being a hole again? I'm sorry, Tato. I hope you feel better. Okay, that is off. Alright. Just making sure. Excuse me, what do you mean you can't? Hello, internet? Is Reddit down? Reddit, you. Damn it! God damn it! Oh, I broke stuff again. Oh, is this? Ah, yeah, this is my ring light. Oh, yeah. You can hear that, huh? Sorry, that's my USB disconnect sound. Didn't know you could hear that. Cool. Good to know. It's real good to know. Oh. Where is... I had it for so long. I've had that noise since I've had a computer. And I've always made it, like, when I connect, it's the sonic, you get a ring noise, and when you disconnect, it's the, you lose a noise, you lose ring noise. Yep. Thank you for following. You're in a troubleshooting stream right now? My apologies. Some other camera. I'm gonna press a whole bunch of buttons and see what happens. Mic still on? Yes. You have Mario Coin as your message notification. It was fantasy. So long ago, Facebook Messenger decided that it needed their own specialized notification tone. Really? Well, shit. Alright. But you're invested now. So is the mic still being bad? Oh, I should put my headphones on. Alright, let me, this is a little hard to do on my end because I have to, I'm gonna mute this, I'm gonna talk a whole bunch, and, then I'm not gonna say anything. La 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 la. Okay. No pops. I changed the USB port on this mic back down to the bottom. it's a 4 thingy. Alright. It might just be... Now I'm looking at my camera. This is a great stream, guys. This is a good stream. Thank you. All right. Oh yeah, trust me. Any stream is better. Well, congratulations. I'm not breaking things, not on purpose. Okay. Now I'm gonna paint. Let me know if it starts popping again. I'm looking at brushes. Alright, yeah, it is better now. Okay, it is better now. It's better because this was not working. Alright, I need a paintbrush. Oh yeah, SR time. Jesus Christ. Sorry, it was do 2 things on stream and then troubleshoot time. We can do SR. It's for subs. Let me get it. I'm gonna get it all open up. You are subs. Why aren't you subs in Twitch? Like, on Twitch. I mean, I know why you're not subs in Twitch normally. Why aren't you subs in Discord? Why don't you connect that shit up? Be purple, like the rest of everybody else. God. No, in Discord. Yeah, I know, no, not paid. Like, I know why you're not a sub in Twitch. I meant Discord. Why don't you connect your Discord so you have the sub status in there? You get some perks. Alright, let me close this. Everything's breaking. Just everything's breaking. Alright. It is enabled. If you're a sub, !SR space YouTube link. You may request up to 3 songs in queue. If I don't like it, I'm gonna skip it. If I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna skip it. Okay? Nothing personal. That's it. And also don't request stuff that have like profound amount of slurs and just, you know, and crazy shit like that. That's not good. Also, this title down here, it's always changing size. So no matter how many times I go to this text and try to fix it, it won't, it is not interested. I'm gonna fix it this one time and then hopefully it will be better. Alright. And then we can't talk about him in super secret chat. The wife who doesn't like you spending money on internet people is the actual reason you don't buy subs? Oh, that's fine. And you don't want to justify by admitting how much work have you wasted on Twitch? That's fair too. Well, you know how, you know that, what is it? What's the spiel? Give me your Twitch Prime. That's the spiel. That's what people say. Alright. I get the paint. So is the audio popping again? I'm assuming it's gonna pop again, because I'm assuming it's something to do with the camera and everything. Twitch Prime is free monies. Okay. It's good shit. ISO please. Put that shit on auto. Nope, put that shit on this. It's not worth it in Australia? Really? Seriously? Like, I believe you, but damn. I have spent so much, as someone who, like, never has a car, getting, like, Prime, or stealing my friend Tim's Prime was super important because that's kind of how I got all my, just everything. Alright. US Amazon, you can't get free shipping. So you're just saying like your selection, your Australian Amazon is just like shitty in selection? Okay. Yeah, then it's not worth it. Since different trading laws, you have access to like 30% of total products. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Well, that honestly kind of sucks. Okay, so we're just gonna lightly kind of base coat this, block it out with just the colors, the base colors, and see how it and see how it looks. How's the audio? Is it popping still a bit? How's the camera? The me camera? Is it freaking out still? I know it was. You know, occasional popping not terrible? Okay. I'll have to Google it later. Okay. Well, good to know. Nothing changed. large proportion of the most venomous snakes, a bunch of nasty sea creatures, and some spiders. Don't you have like bullet ants or something like that too? I see that. Oh, I heard about that tree. I thought it was... No, it's a tree. Literally, like, everything about that tree is horrible, right? Like, if you are under the tree when it's raining, like, you'll get terrible skin rashes. I remember seeing that one. I was like, that is horrible. Oh, actually, hold on. Pants are darker? Are they the same color? I can't tell. Oh well. Alright. Hi Charleston, how you doing? The last one? Is it a song? Am I gonna have to skip it? Oh, I forgot to plug something in. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. A little less decrepit.
It had been weeks, and my quest to find out if Australia was real or not had been met with dead ends. I've been getting nowhere, and I was beginning to wonder about whether I'd made the right decision.
Alright, bye Jackson.
I had cut Jackson loose, as I thought he was part of the whole thing. But looking back...
Look at this funny photo I found on the internet.
Jackson was the one that brought this whole thing up. Why would he be trying to double cross me? Did I cut off the only ally that I had in this whole thing?
You can do it through, if
Jackson,
you
I've
have
made a
channel
mistake.
points, check
We've
your
gotta solve
Yoshi
this mystery
coins.
together.
This was the moment of truth.
You should be able to do it if you, yeah, I think you should have more than enough points.
Alright, meet it, Mum. I've got something to show you.
And then I'll just permit you. This is supposed to be so rare. Oh, Jane, thank you for gifting a sub to Charleston. Thank you.
Come on.
I know. Everything's broken. Everything's broken today. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank
Come with me.
you.
This is what I've been working on.
Oh my
Can you see
god.
this?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
It's the Earth.
And what's on the bottom?
It's Australia.
Exactly. We're on the bottom. How do we not fall off? It's a sphere.
I'm trying to find a paintbrush.
That's the sort of thing I've been thinking about, man. It sort of wraps my brain. I can't. Hang on, is that Darcy?
Oh shit.
Darcy?
Oh, you're right. The big 2-0. Oh.
Where is he? Darcy!
But seriously, thank you, OJ. I really do appreciate it.
No, there's no time for that. We're gonna ask you some questions. Cause
Maths question.
no, is like Australia real or?
I don't know anything about
Like we've been uncovering some, we've been doing some digging, and we've been like getting real into it, and we really think we've uncovered something. So like, surely you know something.
Just spill the beans.
Look, I would really love to stay and chat with you guys, but I have to go because the oven, I had it set and it's gonna go, so see ya.
What
That
do
was
you?
really weird.
That sounded like he. It's a bit sus, you know,
That
mate.
sounded really weird.
Sounded like he knew something.
That was strange.
Something's missing, man.
What is it?
We've got to be missing something.
It's just not adding up, is it?
We need just something else. We need like a big breakthrough or something.
What's that? Who's there?
No one's here. Hello? There's a note.
What the hell?
I think I've seen this.
It says meet at the park at 5 p.m. Whoever wrote this has awful handwriting. 5 o'clock. Instructions. We're at the park. We're here, and we're gonna try and find whoever's left us this note. Could be really anywhere, couldn't he?
Where could he?
What, did you hear something?
The Uno one?
Did you leave this note? What's in the bag?
I've got to be really
Did you leave
honest
this?
with you. Look, before when you bumped into me, you might not have suspected anything, but I was actually lying to you.
Yeah, no,
we knew.
definitely.
Full knew
something
you were
was
lying, man.
definitely
It was
up.
not.
Pretty bad
Pretty
acting.
fucking obvious, actually.
Yeah.
We thought.
Anyway, I've got a bag of compromising evidence. I'm betraying my union right now, but the world needs to know.
Yeah.
Exhibit A.
Dude, this is just a picture of people skydiving.
Turn it upside down.
Whoa! Is this?
That's 3 lives we lost because they fell off of Australia. Exhibit 2.
This doesn't make any sense, man.
Turn it upside down.
Whoa!
Is that like dude? That's like a film crew.
That's
man,
Australia.
just film
Surrounding
crew.
us is film crew. Now, the final piece of evidence. The big kahuna. The BA stay resistance. Exhibit D.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When is it, boys? Oh my.
Move.
Boys. I got a text from Mum. Don't go back to the house. They are there.
Run.
PM officer. This still working now? Okay. When did I see that? I don't know when I said that. September. Kisses. Oh, you did this? This is good. Is that what the is that what the ad was saying? I'm sorry. Whew. makes a lot of bad mashups, so the people who are flaming him for making a good one and not being able to dislike it. You have all this spare time during quarantine. Instead, you downloaded TikTok and now you have no life set. Oh no. Oh no. I refuse to touch TikTok. I am the grumpy old lady. New technology, new things, no. Alright, you want... I'm assuming the last song? Yeah. There you go. Alright, how's the mic? Is it still popping on and off? How is this camera? Is it freaking out at all? I need an update, please. No, you pay for that! There's coins in there! No pops? Beautiful. Okay. Your chat is frozen. To watch and you're like, stop, I hate this. I only see TikToks that, make it to Twitter. I'm okay with that. They're filtered. Yeah, this is how redemptions work. You're still stuck at 4 minutes ago? Reload your chat, Floaty. Alright, so the mic is okay? How is the face cam? Has it been freaking out at all? I need to know that too. That's not helpful. You're supposed to be watching. You see all things again? If a TikTok appears on your Twitter feed and it deserves your attention, that's basically how I feel too. I'm like, okay. Because of the video. Sorry. Figured I'd ask. I look over often. I know. What is this? I'm actually not too mad at this. I like the energy. Does he? That's adorable. I like.
Well, gang, we did it. 5 years, 5 September videos.
Okay.
And that's such a nice round number. I think it's the perfect place to stop. All right, bye. However, one of the best things about doing this video every year is that I get to use it as a platform to raise money for organizations that could benefit from the attention, and I don't want to give that up. So I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll do another video next year if you can help me raise $50,000 to be split between these select charities. And I know that sounds like a lot, but last year's video got 1.5 million views. And if you split that evenly, that means if you dropped 4 cents into a bucket every single time that you watched it,
more
you'd soar
elaborate.
right over the goal. It's easy. It's fun.
Well, I'm glad he's raising money for a
He said he'd
charity.
donate $30.
I can only do $10 right now.
And you can add to Gabe's $40 by going to this link below and donating. Now, there's nothing I want more than to deprive the internet another video of me looking extremely sweaty and dancing around in a greasy old t-shirt and ashy knees, but I'll do it again. And I'll do it with pleasure if it means that we can help some people. So come on, throw some pennies into the bucket, won't ya? It's for a good cause.
Alright, you need to go complete your being. Okay, bye Floaty. Good luck on that. Whatever it is. Good luck.
Let's do it! Also, please vote.
Okay, I can't donate because I donated to Wikipedia. I always do it when they ask. I'm like, here you go, have $5. That's all I got. You got 50K the day you posted? Beautiful! We gonna get funky tonight, Pointless? Sorry, Ham, how's your game been going? Which Mario were you playing, by the way? You're gonna learn? That's fine. I'm just painting. I'm just blocking out colors. There was a lot of troubleshooting earlier. Is this good? I know what you meant. It's fine. I can wait. Still blocking out colors. Yeah, but grammar. Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, don't feel bad. I type pretty bad. I leave out whole words sometimes. I just hope people understand what I'm saying. 64. Okay, give up on the big small world. I remember that one. I haven't played Mario 64 since it since it came out. Since high school. I only played it once. You blame it on the corrector? I just blame it on my terrible hands. I blame it on the fact that my brain is going way too fast for my hands to type. Pretty much is the accurate reason. Excuse me. Hold on. Why? Why does it do this? There you go. Tell me things to stop breaking? Is something else breaking now? I really am trying not to have stuff break. I promise. How you doing, dragons? Oh, the song taker? Okay. I was just checking. You're welcome. I'm doing good. How's your face healing up? gives you all the tomatoes of his life. That's how you use the one? Oh my god, that's so sweet. What a nerd. Oh man. Oh. That's really cute. So sorry, call it this not that color. Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell him that part. There we go. You're gonna have homemade pickles that use a little bit of celery salt, and now they taste like celery. Yeah, I'm not the biggest, like, tomatoes. Oh, only if they're a sauce. Sauceify them for me, please, and then I'm okay. I have so many shitty brushes. I really need to, like, god damn. I hold on to all these just in case, and then I just have a ton of just garbage brushes. It's terrible. You like pickled celery? I am not a, like, I don't like vinegar in most things unless it's very subtle. So pickled things are pretty much completely out for me. Should have a different. Do you want to see what my desk looks like? Hold on. Super break stuff. So, that's my cup of spare stuff. This is my tools. This is my other cup of, like, heavy things. I don't know what's in here. Hammers. This is my square container of tools. This is my thing of thingamabobbins. This is where I keep all my wire, my packing tape. Q-tips go behind the Dremel, but I have it out because I need to replace them. Thing to identifying up here. And then I have stuff up here. Sleeping meds. Iodine, epoxy sculpt, just, like, I have a lot of stuff. So, I probably could go through this cup and figure out, like, this is like the transitional cup, because then the stuff from here goes here. These are my super grabby tools. This is my cup of paintbrushes. I got a Tuscan blend spice container and I put my stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah, and then here's my paints. Some of them. So that's what I'm grabbing over here. Oh shit. Yeah, it's my Switch and my Mini. Got, like, my tablet down there. I got some paint palettes. There's a lot of stuff. I can get rid of what I do with old brushes is they get delegated to, like, there we go, like Umu brushes. When I use silicone mold stuff, I use those brushes because then I have to throw them out.
Oh, look it! It's our daughter. It only takes a pandemic for her to call her parents.
Are you guys, like, okay and stuff?
We're fine. Never been better.
We just don't like to be in the same room.
We've been social distancing for decades.
Kelly, I want to say something.
Okay.
When you were growing up, I was pretty harsh on you, and I gave your brother all the breaks. I'm realizing now you deserved better. You deserved my support, and you didn't get it. And I'm sorry.
Whore.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, so someone said whore.
Yeah, it was Mom. Mom said it.
What I'm trying to say is, will you stop all the clinking in there?
Huh? Hi, Mother Grandma.
Kelly, I love you, and I miss you. Excuse me.
Dad, come back. That was beautiful.
He read a book, and now he thinks he's awoke. New topic. Why are you such a loser?
Mom, you don't get to talk to me that way. I am not a loser. I am not a whore. I am strong. I am beautiful. I am Kelly. Deal with that. Now, I'm gonna go get a new outfit because I've been wearing the same thing for 15 years.
What is that, a mask?
Yeah, it's a mask and it's rad.
If I hear another thing about a mask, I'm gonna lose it.
Just go f yourself, Mom.
Masks. Masks. Let's wear a mask.
How's it going?
Let's wear a mask.
Yeah.
Let's wear a mask.
This is
Let's wear a mask. These masks rule.
Figure something.
This mask sucks.
How you doing? Welcome.
This mask rules. This mask sucks. Let's wear a mask.
What am I listening to? What is your song request? What am I working on? I am working on blocking out some... Alright, I hate this song. I hate it. Who did this? Lauren, why? Why did you do this? No offense, it turned me down. This is horrible. I'm working on blocking out colors for Apex Lifeline. I can show you in just a second. Let me just finish this little area right here.
Let's wear a mask.
Mother Grandma, you don't drink through it. Huh?
That was horrible. That was horrible. I remember shoes. I only remember it because we were like, do you remember shoes? And I was like, no. And then they showed me and I was like, ah, I now know. Let's see. You're gonna, there you go. There you go. The camera's a little heavy, so I'm just gonna hold it up. Apex Lifeline, Judge, Jury, Executioner skin. Her hair is a little flexible, which is kind of neat. So I'm just blocking out some of the color. She looks nice with colors? Thank you! Just blocking out some of the colors, just getting very base colors down so I kind of have an idea of what I'm working with. You cried from happiness when we put that video up? Look, I'm not poo-pooing on it. I'm just... The song left some to be desired. This is the bottom, or the top half of her drone. The bottom half is a little bit of a work in progress, but eventually be attached and hang on her arm because she's leaning on it. And that's what that's the commission I'm working on. Just got back from buying 2 ounces of polymer clay. Wish you luck. Good luck. Colorcion, if you do Discord, you can join my Discord. And you can put like progress pictures or questions if you want. Like if you want to show off your work, you put it in the art channel. If you want to like just ask questions, do it the same in the art channel or pics and vids. We will encourage you and probably troll you a little bit, but it's nice trolling. But definitely get a follow for starting your own musical thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is what I've been slowly working on. So I'm blocking out like I said, just block out the colors. This is done. Actually, did you guys see? You got Sculpting? Okay, that's a good choice. No, we're not gonna roast you. I'm just saying, everybody's like a big sassy butt, so you say nice things, and there's one person who just says something a little sassy. Turn this off. Alright. Oh, hold on. I don't have this on auto. Alright, let's see if I... Do I have it on or off? I have it. Okay. See? Oh, it's not obviously done yet, because I just need to see if it works. Oh, shit. Anyway. Obviously they won't be blinking when I finish it, but we did some LED stuff. Isn't that cool? I thought this was an Among Us stream. I'm nice. I'm nice, and I actually have no problem helping. And it's nice to see people's progress, like when they just start out. And trust. I'm just saying, look, this is neat. So this is the bottom half. The head goes over here, and then this goes on top. I will have to very gently... I'm probably gonna have to hollow this out off the stream for more room, but yeah. By the way, when are we playing? Asking for a friend. I gotta see. Hold on. Did this glue on properly? Yes. I'm gonna turn the light on, so I'm gonna blast your eyes. Give me a sec. Okay. If you guys want to do it, well, I just did it this week. This Saturday, I'm gonna probably be busy. We can aim for next Saturday if you want to do like a weekend stream. I could do it a bit earlier so the EU peeps and everybody can join properly if you like. But you gotta let me know. I have no idea what I'm doing with those. I have zero clue. I just did stuff until it worked. That's it. And it works, and I'm happy. And next time I do it, I'll probably hopefully learn a bit better. Alright? Is this working? I mean, if you have LED like resources, like teaching stuff, feel free to like let me know. Alright, the reason I turn this off auto is because it gets too bright. There you go. Sheepo's having a gaming stream this Saturday? What time? Do another coat for this. Okay. I mean, if I'm even welcome to come, I'm not really like a part of her community. We're like fellow artists, you know? So I don't want to intrude or anything if I'm free. Okay. Okay, I was just checking. Already. Alright, right, 2 coats on here. And we'll see how it looks. That's a cool super mini LED kits and fine wiring, easy to hide. Yes, please. That'd be so nice. Yes. Yes. Literally, for me, I'm struggling, not struggling, but like, I am so bare basics right now with just trying to figure everything out. you know? Any resources really do help. That would be very appreciated. Alright, let me let this go over here. So we're using dark colors, so this also is a dark color. These are all dark colors. But yeah, that would be very helpful. Any resources, shops, info. I'm completely new to it. Entirely. Yeah. But I'm trying, okay? I got it working, and that makes me happy. Alright, see how well this sticks? This is super sticky. Sorry. First time OJ came in, OJ's other glove, I lost my shit. I was like, that is the best worst name I've ever seen. It leaves an impression. Tell you that one. Get some, so this right here is gray. She's all like monotone colors, mostly. So it's really hard to differentiate. Ow. Someone offered you $100? I remember you telling me that. So Penny Lane, do you have another, what you were talking about scheduled? So I know the end of the story was now you have a lot of green jello to eat. kitty. Well, thank you, OJ. Yep, I have a bunch of my work on, I know if you know DeviantArt, you might roll your eyes, but it's on DeviantArt. It's all, like, organized. I need to update it. I haven't updated with my latest stuff. I also post art to my Twitter, but my Twitter's kind of like a hodgepodge of just whatever I want, plus, hey, I'm streaming, and hey, here's some art. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know. I'm me. It doesn't lead to, like, super entertainment, but hopefully at least makes a nice, comfy space. Oh, there you go. Those are my socials. Alright, so I got DeviantArt where I have most of my stuff. I got my store where I sell some things. Instagram... I do put things on Instagram too. So it's, you know, whatever is your preferred social media site. Yeah. Like I can show some of my sculptures I have on hand. A lot of stuff I do is commission work, so I don't get to keep it, but... Like, this was originally commission work, and then I made... Let's see. There you go. I made, some mold, and then I resin cast them, and then I made a copy for myself. The cape is all different. I sold a few in my store. They're all handmade, the capes are. So, let's see. I got my little... Oh, I forgot it was... My little army of demon girls. Oh shit. I was working on these. They're a little personal project, so I made a few extras, again to practice some resin casting. It's tough because I don't have a pressure pot, so... Oh wow. Okay, they're teeny tiny. You like the Hollow Knight? Thank you! What else? Within reach. Simple stuff like this. That's why when everyone's like, what should I sculpt when I want to learn? I'm like, Nintendo. Nintendo. Kirby's pretty easy. So I got a fun little glow-in-the-dark galaxy Kirby variation here. Coin operated boy. Hold on. Yep, okay, for Frog's Creation, yeah, I did that. That was a commission for Kaboink. That is done. That's what I mean when I'm behind. I haven't put those pictures up yet. I took like 4 or 5 hours of just taking photographs that I just didn't want to. I just didn't have the energy to edit them, and I haven't since. Thank you for the follow, Rupa Onion. Thank you. Here is, this is also one that I really like. Maybe make the... whatever. Anyway, it's a Junkrat. It's a baby Junkrat. Magnets. Boop. Again, this is a resin cast of an original sculpt I made. I was happy, well, like, Kirby's, you know, I have a normal Kirby, and then I was like, let's make variations. Kirby can be anything, so I'm gonna just throw a galaxy on him. Screw it. So, that's how that one came to be. Alright, little Koroks. These are also magnetic. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. But it won't focus, so that's what you get. And then I made little variations of these too because it was fun. Anyway, stuff like that. How do I work so small? I don't know. I just kind of started off working small and it just became my go-to. I can work big too, but small and like tiny details are kind of the thing I'm good at, so. No, actual magnets. Oh no, actual magnets. Let me see. Can you see? See the shiny? That's the actual magnet. So where's the focus range? There it is. Yep, there it is. And then I very carefully drill a little hole in the back of his hand. And that's an actual magnet too. If you need a size comparison, here's my thumb. Boop. This one I need to fix. It's all willy-nilly. There you go. How do I get the surface to be smooth? Yeah, I do a lot of sanding. I do a lot of sanding. It's a pretty big joke here that when I'm like, okay, I'll be sanding today, and everyone's like, oh, another sanding stream. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they go in after. Yep.
Coin-operated boy sitting on the shelf. He is just
Okay.
a toy, but I turn him on
Like this.
and he comes to life.
Magnets down here.
That is why I want
Like, I'm not gonna paint it.
coin-operated boy.
I need to make sure I had something strong enough that would stay.
And
Elastic.
he is rugged and long-lasting.
Sanding streams are the best, and we aren't being fake. Okay, that's fine. I would like to think they're at least a nice stream to zone out in. Why is it shiny?
Coin-operated boy.
I saw Dresden Dolls live a long time ago. They opened for MSI. Yeah, but if you have any questions, feel free. I have no problem answering. But yeah, lots of sanding. There's always sandpaper around me. Ruin concerts forever. I feel like it's a little dramatic. I'm sure eventually we'll be okay. Yeah, I saw them. It was like 16 years ago. It was a very long time ago. Alright, let's block out this. And then we'll work on the belts and get like this appropriate red-brown. Something, well, what do you like? What are your interests? List off a few things you like. Are there any games you like? Any shows you like? Cartoons, anime, TV? Do you ever worry about consistent branding? Excuse me. Been puzzling over this recently. I have two different kinds of users. Yes, I do. I would worry if I was at all popular or growing at all, but I'm not. I'm a pretty niche artist. So I don't know. Part of me is like, okay, should I change like my art, like the Tsudera or Creative Tsudera to something Magitek related, but like, is Magitek a copyrighted name? Because that's definitely from Final Fantasy, and I don't know. You know? So yeah, it's like in the back of my head, but I'm not really worried about it yet, you know? I don't know. What if you make tiny succulents? You can do that. You like your gecko, your cats? Can you,
back to the holding room.
Wait, don't you hear? Is this talking? This is talking. You can always Google, like, simple cute cat pictures, you know, like the little Pusheen and, like, just simple, I don't know, cat drawings. And then just copy that form, but make it look like your cat. That works. You can make tiny succulents. You don't have to be tiny. You don't have to work tiny, you know? Oh, no, no, no. I've been doing art way before stream. I've been streaming for 3 years, and, like, I got bullied into it by my friend, and I kind of didn't think about my username, because I just had this username, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just be streaming under this, so I just...
Give her the facial treatment.
Time for bed, because work is at 4 in the morning. Dear God. Alright, sorry, to get some rest. I'm glad you're doing okay-ish.
I hope you're happy.
Alright, get some rest. Enjoy your weird salted tomatoes.
Awesome! Oh, killer! Detroit! This is way better than my palace bathroom. I love Michigan. Hell
It's
yeah,
definitely copyrighted for delicious frozen dessert. Okay, that actually makes me feel better. Hopefully you catch me again. Well, I'm always on around this time.
My goodness gracious. Are we gonna see
4 or
the
5
dress
p.m.
go to the
Central
bar?
to around
Hell
9.
yeah.
So. It's 2 in the morning for you? Are you EU?
It's so dry! Oh my god.
Yes.
And the dress is gonna go on. Yeah. this
Good
is
old
bullshit.
America.
How refreshing! I feel like a new princess. Michigan's amazing. Maybe I could take a hot shit.
You okay?
How odd, the door opened by themselves. Huh? Where are you?
How amusing. I am right here, before your eyes.
Why are you so quiet?
I am this laboratory's main computer.
There.
I am the tech. Many call me tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer. One that
Is it
flawless
good?
in its reason.
I like
And
postmodern
then I
jukebox.
is pocket. Watching you shower.
Can you go to bed? You're on baby duty? Okay. I was gonna say good luck. Get some rest too. Good
Sir
night.
Grotus is
Good
not
luck.
awful.
Godspeed.
He is a very great person. He is marvelous. Like the curvature of your bosoms.
Oh, well, that's nice, but I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did
I'm
you let
going
me in here?
Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I am unsure. An unusual boner program deviation occurred when I observed you earlier. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. It was hot as fuck. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me.
Oh my god, did the robot fall in love with her?
Aww. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostics programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That's why I led you in here. Zip.
Put the mic up to it.
I'm looking for pink colors.
Oh, that's right. That's nice.
What the?
Oh shit. That's what Daddy likes.
Wait, did you just say you want to observe me to know more about me?
Do I think I get more commissions because of streaming? Yes, absolutely.
That tub
Yes.
right in here.
Very, very much. That's why I'm. That's why I'm so lazy on all the other social media. I'm like, maybe they'll just see me streaming.
Love. What is love? I cannot
Okay,
well,
no.
love, how do I explain?
This took a fucking weird turn.
Yes.
Love tells you when
Well.
you want to be with a person forever.
Nothing is forever. All life expires.
I get to hang out.
Over a long enough
I get to do
timeline.
work.
The survival
I mean,
rate
to be
for
fair,
all
this stream
human
was a good like hour of
beings runs to
troubleshooting because
zero.
everything started breaking. My mic broke. My cameras were breaking. This camera seems to be okay now.
Open the doors so that I can get the fuck
I
out
don't
of
know.
here.
My programming is
You know?
insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend.
But yes.
I am a perfect computer.
If you do art,
When you like fabricate, like,
I do
a
recommend
latte
streaming it.
for the person you
It's pretty
love,
chill.
and then you, like, do
So
my
far,
nails.
has never been anything
Princess
negative.
Peach, will you teach
Means I
me
need
to
me
feel
to
this thing
stream
you
more.
call
I'm trying.
love?
All right, I'm working on it.
You're a computer.
Girl.
Why don't you care about love?
Look how turned on you make my yellow bulb receptors.
What is
That is why
this?
you must help me understand this thing called love.
All right.
If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will
And play that Apple Pay and
But of course.
I don't have an iPhone, so
I am
I don't know what
unable
that
to
is.
grant such a wish
Fall Guys are
as
Among
letting you
Us.
escape.
Among Us.
God damn it! Fucking asshole! You
Personally.
extras kidnapped me like common Koopas.
Damn, that's fucking
Did I just girl you? Yeah, I girled
I
you.
should spit on your screen. Your grandma
Alright,
would just.
got
Why
some
should I believe you?
Oh, yes.
generic
Spit on my screen. I
tan
understand you are angry. And
color.
I love it. If you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes.
Opposite impact of oversaturation of advertising. I don't see ads anymore. I just
Who the fuck is he?
I zone out just
Yes,
in your
of
own
course
mind.
I'll kill him.
Completely.
Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anyone you wireless.
Go ahead and tell me his address and social security.
You want some glasses that
and
blank
whether
out
or
all
not he is
screens?
susceptible to any
Also,
diseases.
I have learned all the ad blockers. I know how to block everything. Okay. If you don't like Twitch ads, I use Adblock Origins.
I will garble it up into shit like "I hate you."
I'll
Please never
tell you.
contact me again.
Wow, really? Hotmail?
I use Adblock,
Alright, let me give this a shot.
and you block Origin. There you go.
TEC, could you send it?
The message has been sent. For the
Sorry,
time
Twitch,
being,
but
you
your
may
ads are poop.
return to your room. Or, as an alternative, you could sit on my processor. I will call
I don't
you
go out a
urgent
lot.
when I want to ask you something.
And no, they don't. I literally like I
want
just
to ask you something.
I can filter out. I could very much unfocus and hyperfocus really well. So no, I mean I don't see. I just it does not register to me.
Weird. It's not weird. It's not weird.
I don't see him.
Philosophical musings, with Cox and Krendel.
What is this? This is not music. He's putting that out there.
Can I give you another philosophical?
Oh, this
thing
is
that we
crossing
can
in.
talk about
Okay,
really
that's
quick?
fine. Hold on.
Yes.
Lamps in video games use real electricity.
Wait. No, but okay. Whoa, hold on. Back it up. If
The person who does the art for this streams too.
Was not plugged in the video game, and it turned on, would it be using electricity?
Yes.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
So it's not going by our dimensional rules.
You got me. Checkmate, you got me.
Philosophical musings, with Cox and Krendel.
Thank you, dragons. I know that was you. Or are you on your phone? Okay, so my phone's like garbage. I don't do anything on my phone. I don't even use it to call people unless I have to. So mostly it's for Discord if I need it. And alarms. It's an alarm clock and it tells the time. So yeah, I'm just talking desktop. So if you need desktop advice, those are the two ad blockers. Who did this again?
In approximately 3.5 minutes.
Alright. You're also on mobile? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing to help with that one.
Musician, reasonably uneventful childhood, decided to
He has
study
a flip phone?
journalism. Enlisted with the Red Cross during World War I, got blown up in Milan and spent 6 months in hospital with severe shrapnel wounds in both legs. Fell in love with a nurse, they decided to get married. He came home to prepare, she stayed there and ditched him for an Italian soldier, which initiated a lifelong pattern of him rejecting women before they had a chance to reject him. Take note, Maddie. Got a job as a foreign correspondent, fell in love with his roommate's sister, married her and moved to Paris. They hung out with Gertrude Stein, they kicked it with Pablo Picasso. He started writing in
Hello,
earnest,
Lurk,
no
glad
pun
you found
intended.
a new
Moved to
creator today.
Toronto,
Thanks, I appreciate it, Rufa.
moved back to Paris, published a
I'm
couple
glad
of
you
books,
like my
cheated on
stream.
his wife,
I,
got
you know,
divorced, married the other
makes me
woman,
happy.
converted to Catholicism,
Get some rest.
cut his head open after pulling on a cord thinking he was flushing a toilet, and instead ripped a skylight from the roof and smashed it onto his face.
You saw someone use a phone
Moved
book?
to Kansas City, had another kid. His dad
They
committed
still make
suicide.
those?
He shot a lot of bears for some reason. Had a car accident, had another
Shit.
kid. Went to Africa to kill some wild animals and got dysentery. Karma. Published another book. Moved to Cuba. Shot himself in the leg whilst aiming at a shark. Cheated on his wife, got divorced, married the other woman, published For Whom the Bell Tolls, sold 500,000 copies in a couple of months and got
Hey,
nominated
Just Sleeping,
for a
how you
Pulitzer
doing?
Prize. Cheated on his wife.
Do you have to have that wire in your sculpture? If you're doing like body, like humanoid sculptures, yes.
And was subsequently brought up on charges
Yes.
for contravening the
Absolutely.
Geneva
She has.
Convention and got away with it like
Oh,
a
you can't
fucking
see it.
champion.
This I covered this with Putty. This is a wire. This whole thing is a wire armature.
And
Yes.
spent most of his spare time on
If you're
his
doing tiny succulents or like Nintendo figures and stuff, no, you don't need it.
and a pile of
But if you're doing anything that
I am not making this shit up.
anything that is a little more difficult, a little more complex, then you will want an armature of some sort of support. Just imagine how it could break and then try to make it so internally it won't break.
Got fat, published a couple more books, went back to Africa to shoot some more wild animals, and
You just finished your new desk and setup, condenser mic and everything. Oh, nice! Ooh, you should take pics. You should share them. I want to see. Hi, Fabio. How you doing? I missed you too. What's going on? But yeah, so if you're doing humanoid sculptures, you'll want an armature.
Edgar Hoover left a bunch of shit in a safe in Cuba and moved to Idaho,
Like-
paranoid that the feds were following him, which they were because he spent most of the 1940s working for the KGB. Again, not making this shit up. Suffered from hepatitis, nephritis, hypertension,
Here, I can,
hemochromatosis, anemia, and impotence. Come on.
Get permission, it's
Got
fine.
committed, received way too much electroconvulsive
Hey.
therapy, and came out all fucked up.
You can post a
started
link now.
hinting at Suicide, so immediately
So like,
received another couple of months worth of
I had to break her arm here because it was positioned wrong, but there's a whole wire going down here, and actually for her fingers too. So if anything does break, it won't break off. It'll just have a split. It really does help. No problem. And for anyone who's new, I have my channel points are called Yoshi coins, cause I want to. You can redeem a bunch of stuff. There's non-sub song requests too if you ever want to request anything. There's something for everybody. And if there's not, tell me. You're gonna make a Morrowind character? You're going to make a like right now? No. You work up to that, okay? You work up to your Morrowind character. It's difficult, and if you got the clay this big, you're gonna need more. It's in pics and vids. Let me see. I'm not trying to stop you from doing it, but get a feel for the clay first. That's all I'm saying. Oh, look at that! What a nice setup. You even got like the oh, it's me! Oh, nice! That's really nice. You busy these days? Haven't had time to Twitch and that's okay. Life gets busy. It's like it happens. I'm still gonna be here, so you just come and hang out when you want to, and you can. No worries at all. But if you want to make a Morrowind character, that is something you can definitely work up to. All right, I'm just saying. I would say your first few sculptures should just be smaller, cuter things. Cute is usually simple. That's why I say that. Just so you can get a feel for the clay, what you can do with it, how you manipulate it. I mean, if you want to just full blast go into making a Morrowind character, more power to you. Like, that's cool. But you're gonna need a little more information. One thing is you're definitely gonna need an armature. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could definitely. Among Us, perfect. Definitely, you can make one of those. That is a perfect like starter kind of beginner sculpt. Absolutely. That's actually a really good idea. If you're in my DeviantArt, there is a very old armature tutorial if you want to have a general idea of what goes into it. Now, if you're gonna make your Morrowind character and it's gonna be like this big, you might be able to get away with not having an armature. But, like, I'm kind of destructive. I don't mean to be, but I break things a lot. So I always try to reinforce everything as much as I can to make sure that if I do end up breaking it, it's an easy fix. You know? Alright. Oh, let's try to get this something. A noob clay, you started trying stuff, but when it dries, it often cracks. What kind of clay? What kind of clay is it? Yeah. Because polymer clay should not crack. Because it doesn't dry. I don't have much experience with, well, any experience with air dry clay. I'm trying to think if I have any. So I probably won't be able to help you with that one. That I'm gonna just say Google. There's probably a very easy answer. I mean, if it cracks, it might just be drying out too fast. You might want to somehow slow it down. Some white expensive stuff from a craft store. Does it just dry? Like, does it just air dry? Like, is it an air dry clay, or is it something you have to bake? Yeah, because if it's baking, OJ's right. They sold you plaster. No, not an armor chair. It's an armature. There you go. Let me find the link. Please be aware that this armature is from like 2011. It's an armor chair. Look, I know I don't enunciate the best, so I'm not mad at all. That was adorable. Where is... Oh, man. Yeah, so there's a lot of... Oh, look! I'm gonna link 2 pictures. This is... Actually, I don't need to link that. I have that. I can show you. I wish I knew where I put my stuff. K-pop? There's no K-pop command. Get an armored chair. Yes. Well, I'm a crafter, so I always see all the stuff. Medieval made me think of like all that scale mail and everything people can make. I always think that's so interesting, but too tedious. I say that as a person who sands all day. Wow, this goes way back. Oh, there it is. Or this is my tool. There it is. All right, this is terrible. I'm so sorry, but this is my armature tutorial. I'll give you real bare basics. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the song was so quiet. There you go. An armature is basically just anything you would put as a base for your sculpture to give it some, you know, stability, security, strength. You know, for like some sculpts, all you need is like a big pile of tin foil and then you sculpt on top of that. It doesn't really give it strength, but it does make it so it's not as heavy and you don't use as much clay. That's always helpful. I always think he's singing into a nipple. You're making a scarf? Yeah. You make a unique one? Help me. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna shoot armature head. Such a romantic song. On the inside. There we go. Here's a small armature. For like 3.5-inch figures? 4-inch figures? I don't know what I was doing. But the arms are wibbly wobbly because this shoulders are hard for me to do, so I just kind of leave this until I have like established body. This is also a very bendy clay. It's not cos clay. It's like a sculpey mold clay. But oh yeah, the closer. Yes, it's interesting. Is it like, are there... Oh shit, there's boobies. You can't see boobies. No boobies. Alright, there we go. It's been a while since I've seen the video. But here's an armature. So then what you do is you would put one or both of these pegs into like a base, and then you would pose it. However, I don't know. Here, we'll go with the song. Alright, so then you gotta pose. Alright, and then you sculpt on top of it. I'm not ignoring you guys. Sorry, my brain's like doing 5 things at once. One of them is trying to make sure I paint this the color I need to at the moment. Oh, I need to change that since I have the closed captions on. That is... I don't know who made this command. Oh, that is if you want to... Yeah, just get points. There you go. I think that's for people who don't like have the Streamlabs thing installed. I don't remember. Yeah, if you just want points, just go to points. Yeah, 'cause some people are like, oh, I don't even have that installed. Like, what are you talking about? So I think that command, I made that command so people could just get to it if they wanted it. Which doesn't matter at the moment, because, like I said, I have the closed caption thing on. This is a very lovely, bright color, and it's not cooked. Thank you for the follow. Emolita. Ooh. Welcome. Alright. Hold on. Looks easy to do. The armature? It's not too tough. Like everything, it just takes a little practice and kind of like getting a feel for it. A lot of artists getting a feel for it. You play Lifeline all the time? You love her? I have played Apex once. Work? Okay. Alright. I can show you this in just a second. I just have to add a command in chat. Oh, cut off half your name there. Alright, baby, I will. That's super weird, but I'll do it. Okay. You got your work. Oh, thank you for the hug! Alright, let's see. Let me zoom out. There she is. Judge, Jury, Executioner, Skin. I'm just blocking out her base colors right now. I know her arm looks weird, but she'll be leaning on her bot. So, that's what I'm just slowly color blocking out. Hey, Alyssa! Okay, alright, hold on. You're going to show you something. So, I'm not gonna say it will work, but I am trying something ridiculous and I don't know what I'm doing, so please bear with me. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that to work. So this is potential. I'm told the wiring is a little insane, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yes, it's a moon rover. Anyway. Yeah. A moon, yeah, card and floating. It's not gonna blink. It's just not very, it's just, this is, I did what I could. I don't know what I'm doing. You're my test subject, so if it works, you'll get this. If it doesn't work, then, sorry. I don't mean to get you hyped, but I was kind of happy about that. I thought it was cool. So then, what I'll probably have to do is hollow out the top, give this a little more room, and then I'll fix this, put the head here. That's where the head goes. And, yeah. So I'm taking a little longer. Not super long, but, you know, I figure I might as well make it nice, okay. And you got a little switch in the back. That's it. Yes, it was. This is all fun to make. Very happy. So yeah. So we got a big magnet here. There's a magnet under arm, which I'm not going to paint because I want max magnetism. Also, paint will come off anyway. And her arm, it can stick like this, or you can probably manage maybe this way too, but it's definitely supposed to be this way. So I hope you like it. Why are you guys picking the worst, most traumatizing videos? What are you doing? Hey! So I'm just blocking out some colors right now. This has been a very long troubleshooting stream because everything is breaking. So I didn't get a lot of work done today. But yeah, I'm just blocking out colors. And that's it. Where's the Yoshi? Well, her head's attached now, so... And the Yoshi's over here. Alright, here's twerking Yoshi in the background. Enjoy. No, technically we can't. No, you're not supposed to, but they'll mute my VOD for songs that are caught. To my knowledge, they're not live striking any streams, and I am a small streamer. So hopefully I can kind of get away with it. Knock on wood. Yeah, there's a thing. Yeah, I'm pushing my luck, but whatever. What are you hopping at? But yeah, here's Yoshi. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of Yoshis too. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Yoshi, what video went? I don't know. Never, to my knowledge. So I'm making a... They call this twerking Yoshi. I'm just doing a blue Yoshi, okay? Because I, like 12 years ago, made a whole bunch of other Yoshis for shits and giggles, you know? Alright? And I made a blue one, but I never finished it, so I grabbed it this year, because I found it, and I was like, screw it. I'll have fun, and I'll just make it. Anyway, so it's a flying Yoshi. He's blue, and I don't know what his hands are supposed to be on, but these will have 1 or 2 magnets, and I'll just be attached and hanging out and be like, what's up, guys? You know, it's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute, not twerking. Okay? Great, thanks. I'm hoping by playing Mario 64 Galaxy and Sunshine, again, I will find the inspiration for the bass. And, yeah. He's not twerking, alright? Also, Yoshi's not a gender. Yoshi is not twerking. We're gonna be cute. You're like, what do you do in your free time? Well, I put together and create, apparently, twerking Yoshis. You know? They're all just, yeah. There we go. That's naughty. Oh my god! No! What did it do?
Images of broken light which dance before me like a million
Perfect.
eyes that call me on and on across the universe.
Look what you made me do!
Thoughts meander like a restless wind inside
Oh.
a letterbox.
Perfect. There we go. What you talking about? They're just flying. It's fine. It's okay. Anyway, they're supposed to be wholesome. Oh, wait, I have these. They're a work in progress.
Nothing's gonna change my world.
And the other thing I was working on, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, this stream. I was working on Little Demon Lady. She got a little tail with a hand. Alright, why did I make this? Because I could. Alright. So I never get anything done in stream. See, you come here, get new experiences. You're welcome.
Limitless undying love which shines around me like a million suns. It calls me on and on across the universe. Nothing's gonna change my world.
Exactly, you gotta corner the market for weird shit. You're gonna feel bad when I finally finish it and it's gonna be wholesome as heck. Alright, I just want to paint the underside of this, please. Yes. To be fair, I always try to challenge myself every time I do anything sculpting wise. So yes, yes it is. This has been very challenging. But I did learn from that figure how to properly to better have a leaning figure. So this girl is solid. But yeah, more challenging, but I actually, I don't know. I'm happy with what I did. I hope you are. Yes, you challenged my patience. Yes, yes, that's a good one too. Nah, I'm pretty patient, actually. It usually takes a lot to get me to my limit. What's this color? I got all these colors here. Okay, good. As long as you like it. This is for you, so I want it to look good. Now all I have to do is I have to get a circle base. Because I don't have one right now, so I have to eventually figure out how to get to an art store that has one. And then, yeah. So, painting her, and I'm going to be working on the drone. It's done basically in the sculpting. I just want to see if I can wire it up properly. And if that's the case, I will seal it up, make sure it works, and start painting that. And then we're on the home stretch. Painting takes a while too, but not as long as sculpting, obviously, so. Yay! Dark. Okay. Also, that. Paint this black, paint that brown. Probably continue painting this off stream. How do I get the magnets after? Like in there? I just took the magnet, put it here, marked it out. No, they weren't in there. I put them in yesterday, day before. Took a Dremel and I went and I made a big hole and I glued it in and then I sculpted around it and then I did the exact same thing for this one. And then I was like, okay, done. But that's how I do it for all of them. Yep, that's her commission. Yep. I told her this one was going to take a little while because there's a lot of intricate details and she's been beautifully patient with me. Thank you so much. But yeah, pretty happy with it. I got to play with a lot of textures. Not something I get to do too often. But not really. Trust me, it was a challenge. When you look at it and you're like, there is so much detail. Now I don't freak out because like everything is kind of in my brain sectioned off into different like little sections. Like layers. But getting there was tough because I was like, where do I start? Like, just in general. I started with her feet because I was like, okay, this is the most important part. Get this right. Then the legs. And then I think it was like her corset, and then all the different fabrics around her, because then the belts had to go on top, then the bags went on top of that, and then like with her arms the same thing, and then, you know, more belts on her chest, and then like these little ring thingies, and then the jewelry. It was a lot of work. So, thank you. Alright. I realized what time it was and I gotta do this. Hello. Almost scrubbed today. Sorry. I'll turn this off. Did I charge you accordingly? By my prices? Yes. By standard industry prices? No, but I don't do that to anybody. I'm still working my way up, alright? I'm still working my way up to be like, yes, she is worth this amount of money. So, as long as you like it, I'm happy, okay? And for me, I get to learn, I get to just learn more. You're paying me to learn. It's win-win. Chrono Trigger music, best in-game? I love Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. I love it too much, some people might say. Why is it ending so early? Because Kurt has to stream now, so I gotta stop. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh shit. Who did what? Oh, Jay, thank you for gifting us up the Frappy Raptor! Yay! Look at that! Shit! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much. Missed you, everyone? I was hoping you were okay. Might work up to making Magus? You? Do it! I don't have the pictures. Hold on. Hold on. Enjoy your emotes. Just give me a minute, alright? Where is... How do I scroll through this shit? Oh, how do I do this? How do I get there? Jump to. Copy. Jump the. I don't know how to work this. What's this button do? Copy link to tweet. Here we go. Zoop. This was the latest one. I know music's playing, but we're gonna go back over here real quick because I don't have a scene for this. Got me really excited about this, sorry. Thank you for following. Who followed me? Samir. Thank you. Here it is. Ta-da. this was the last commission I did. It was Magus and Frog. This resin stuff was... I don't have words for how hard this was to figure out and do. But I did it! I never want to do it again, but I did it. So yes. So this is... Do I have... Oh, yeah, it was tough. But if you like Chrono Trigger, I'm all for encouraging you to make art of it. Absolutely. Alright, we're going back to this. Okay. So, here's my Discord. Boop, boop, boop. Feel free to join. I update my schedule. Usually. Sometimes I forget. I only ping when I go live. Back to streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be on around 4 or 5 p.m. CST my time. I give myself an hour buffer. Sometimes I just get busy and forget to get ready for stream. I am going to load everything in. Tomorrow will be Art 2, and then Friday is my gaming night. And I'm probably going to be playing Mario 64 because I got that for the Switch and I really, really want to play it. It's been a very long time. I played the game once. And I'm going to keep mumbling until I find the buttons I need to find. There they are. Catherine has a question. Yeah, I have to wait for her to get on. Catherine hasn't been here in a bit, okay? Alright, she got a question, she gets her... Yeah, I have to wait for her to get on. Catherine hasn't been... Sorry. That's my stream. She could get her booty on here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Alright, let me get the dashboard working. Thank you for the love. Oh no. I did 124-hour stream. I am good. Hold on. Mute. I'm trying to see if there's anyone to host or raid. Is C not still streaming? Or is he gonna end? Because I'll pop you guys over there. Cool. Alright, we're gonna raid C not. He's an amazing artist. Much better than me. Also, Melissa, I saw you say you're gonna get your friends and commission me. If you do that, amazing. Thank you ahead of time. But just so you know, word of mouth for everyone, like for artists, is just the best thing you can do. If you see like my art on social media and you just comment or you retweet or you're just like, look at this great artist, that's the shit that like, especially for little artists like me, niche artists, really, like, it really matters. So when you do that, always know I'm just like, oh my god, thank you so much, because I really do appreciate that. Anyway. You commit? No, I'm just saying, C-Nod is amazing. I look at him and I'm like, I want to be that good. Amazing. Like, just, he's so natural at it. It's fantastic. Alright, so I gotta go. I'll be on tomorrow. We're gonna raid C-Nod. I don't know, he's probably gonna be ending stream, but I don't care. Yeah, whatever. And, yeah, thank you for the support and everything, and I will see you guys tomorrow.